is a moth. Phew. And it's on the outside. Actually, it's a bug. And the video of that bug will be public tonight. I like the heat stroke idea. Sharon, I hope you are having a good day, Sharon. I stepped out on the back porch and it's humugity. Very humid, very muggy. Humugity. Come Thursday, we'll have August weather back. We had a week of below normal. Yeah, I think fall is going to come early for the East Coast. For the West Coast, I think you guys are you're just going to have to put up with summer. Since the channel's about nature, I guess I shouldn't be surprised I get photobombed by love. Couldn't wait till tonight for his big premiere. Sharon, it's already 21 here, and the humidity feels like it's 100%. That critter's looking a little strange in silhouette. Sharon, that's too hot. came out and left the coffee pot, turned the live stream on, went back inside to get the coffee cup put together, and the little time I was inside, somebody must have disturbed a skunk nearby. One, she's given temperatures in centigrade, so it's like 80 degrees. In the 80s, almost 90. BNT. Sorry, it took me a second to recognize or read it in chat. My brain's on the coffee cup. Even the chickens are awake. The roosters are crowing. One, you need auto incorrect. I tried using voice to text a little while yesterday, and instead of saying it said hit, and that was the worst one, but I got a little edgy after that. I didn't want to run the risk of it putting something really bad in there. About the same here, Ben T. I have become quite adept at pouring black coffee into a dark coffee cup in the dark. And so you guys know, this right here is a bug for the people who come in late. Oh no, I think it's a bee. I don't know why it would want to hang out on my screen, but whatever. It may be. I've had several die on the back porch, but they passed inside the screen, and probably a black widow bit them because they were under a black widow's web. I dispatched the two black widows now and one brown recluse, excuse me. Black widows are pretty much everywhere. Usually they're under rocks, and you don't turn over rocks, and you don't have to worry about them. But every once in a while, they turn up. I don't think that the bee has moved any at all, so it might be deceased. Yeah, Sharon, that's just part of it. At least we're not like Australia. Australia has like 6 or 7 of the deadliest snakes. Uh, I think they have at least 5 of the most deadly spiders on the planet. Yeah, they're the red hourglass on their thorax is actually a piece of art, but you don't want to get bit by one. And they're little. They are very small. Yeah, that is one of the benefits that of living at a higher latitude. You go far enough north and you don't have to worry about bugs or snakes. The cloud cover must not be that thick because it's getting light pretty quick. Oh, jeez. Juan, that's just funny. that was to the far right, it was almost up under my porch. They're walking away now, but I don't want to get them used to humans because it's very bad for their health during hunting season. Hassan, good morning. I have to be quiet because we've got deer in the yard. No, I don't put any food out for any animals. The only thing I've done is plant a butterfly bush to attract butterflies and hummingbirds. Good morning, John B. Okay, I think they're far enough away now. surprised my moving around on the back porch didn't scare them off. Well, thank you guys for being patient while we let the deer do their thing. No more snakes, thank goodness. But the snake turning up on the back porch was a good thing. Made me look closer to the corners and whatnot, and I've dispatched 2 black widows and 1 brown recluse. And if it wasn't for the snake, I would not have seen them. John P., what are you having for your breakfast/lunch? That's why you're so healthy, John P. You eat that good food. Me, I'm having a pot of coffee. Yeah, spiders, yikes. And not only spiders, but the worst kind for around here. Yeah, John P. Well, the mom D just showed herself. yeah, I got my flashlight. I started to say there's not enough light, but I can always throw the flashlight on it. So, well, that is Misty's creation. I was showing the coffee mug one morning and she called it a mug shot. So she gets all the credit for that. There's 2 adult deer in sight now. I just slow getting started today. Raymond, I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate your patience. I was putting a little honey in the coffee cup. I hope you and Norma are having a great day. Roger Blair. Raymond's here. Roger's here. Wow. Alright, I'm going to try to get the camera to focus on the trees instead of the screen. And it didn't work that time. Well, Raymond, if you get that figured out, let me know. That's a tough thing for all of us. I always try to, first step, leave them alone. And if they let you leave them alone, that's good. It's nice and calm and easy to do. It's when they won't leave you alone that you've, that the problems persist. Shinri, I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing pretty good. It's a lot of, crap sandwich all around me, but, I'm doing pretty good. If Shinri was to type !ME, Nightbot would post her channel and people might go there and listen to her sing on the days she chooses to sing. Well, Raymond, there is nothing wrong for politely standing up for yourself and just saying no more. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but sometimes you just got to do it. And, that's the downside of being a good-natured, positive person. People think you're a pushover. It's like I tell them, I'm a gentleman. Just don't forget the last half of that word. Because, I try to be nice to everybody, but sometimes people just will not let you be nice to them. And then for some unknown reason, they get all surprised when you don't take it anymore. I don't understand that. Oh, you're fine, Raymond. You're fine. Don't worry about it. What you'll get here is a bunch of moral support and people praying for you. day, Raymond. If you go back about 30 minutes, you can see the fawns that was in my backyard. I had 3 of them right here at the back porch. Wendell Bigfoot, what's happening, big guy? I guess, Wendell, I appreciate you stopping by. You gonna be at Why the Fascination tonight? Mogollon Monster. Yeah, I'm gonna at least be in chat. I don't know if I'll go up on the panel or not. It just depends on how awake I feel. Because the last thing I want to do is go to sleep on a panel. Because with that, I just admit to it. With my asthma, I snore, and I mean I snore loud. But if I start feeling the least bit sleepy, it's like, time for Jim to exit stage left. Michael Haywood, buddy, I feel for you this morning. I stepped out on the back porch and it's humugity. I mean humugity. Yeah. Mr. Haywood, if I ever find my pass to go to the zoo, I'm going to give you a heads up. Hopefully that's close enough to you that we could sit down over a coffee. I got to thinking about that the other day. I put my document in such a good, safe place. I can't find it. Raymond, if he wants to share that, he can just type exclamation point ME. And everybody's welcome to type exclamation point ME. And Nightbot will post your channel. It's the compromise that I did. We'll just pin that to the top. All right, let's get back to the regular chat. Shinri, I've been a little quiet, but I've lurked and listened to some singing and some guitar playing. You blocked Nightbot. Uh, can you, Raymond, can you see the message that I pinned to the top? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got Nightbot set up here in a very minimum way. Uh, I can't really ask people to moderate because it's kind of random when I go live. So I've got Nightbot to monitor language and certain keywords that people will get timed out. And it also will post people's channel. Uh, there's only those four things that Nightbot will do. It will prevent people from saying those words in chat, and it will uh, tell people how to post their channel. It thanks everybody for coming to the channel for me. What do you mean, Shinri? How come you stole? I'm lost. I missed something. Yeah, it's up here, but it's so cloudy you can't see anything. Shinri, what did you steal? Oh no. Does it really send out junk emails, or are you just kidding, Michael? Because if it starts annoying people, I'll get rid of it. Okay, just making sure. Because I want everybody to hear to have a good time and be, relaxed. Wendell. Wendell's telling everybody. Wendell's telling everybody that Michael carries a Baby Ruth bar just in case he comes across a swimming pool, somebody he don't like. That was one of the best scenes in a movie ever. And when, oh gosh, can't think of his name. I'm wanting to say Dan Aykroyd, but it's not him. It's the other guy from Saturday Night Live, Bill. When Bill eats the Baby Ruth bar and that lady faints, oh, that is just golden. Yeah, Bill Murray. Um, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And Raymond, that's what I was talking about right there. You just type that, and Nightbot puts the channel in. Well, oh yeah, breakfast is good any time of day. Strategic to Discord. I don't have a clue who you're talking about, Shinri. But a lot of the channels that have singing, I'll put them on in the background instead of a radio. So I still go to most of those channels. I'm just don't have the free time that I had before. Okay. Thanks, Roger. Hey, Wendell, Roger Blair, Juan, all you guys, I'm going to put something on my post uh, for people to submit questions. Michael Haywood, you might want to participate. I'm not sure. Anybody's welcome, but I think I'm going to do another interview, and that's a good place for collecting questions. The last one I did was a just me trying to weave in music trivia with some Bigfoot fun. But I don't think too many people was very interested in the music trivia. That's okay, John P. Chat's flying by this morning. I'm confused too. Juan, don't pry. If she wants to say, she'll say. But Shinri's polite. She's probably not going to drop any names. Uh, well, when I do that post, submit that question. Because if we do it here, I'll have to do screenshots and I'll miss something. And I appreciate you guys putting everything in one place for me. Just for fun, if you could ask Bigfoot any question. Roger Blair and Misty have already given me two good ones. And I used them in a previous episode. Hey, Michael Haywood, you be careful out there. And, oh geez, the humidity is terrible, so be prepared. Because this channel is not about me. It's about nature and getting people to relax and sometimes chat and have fun. Michael, you take care, like I said, and I hope you have an easy day. Well, remember Misty, at the last interview, he was heading to California to meet his lady friend out there. So apparently he's coming back to this part of the world, and I'm going to try to do a part 6. I think it's part 6. Oh no. Wendell, I've only had to have that done one time, and it was to my 66 Mustang. No, that's okay. I've been on camera before, Shinri. And any of my 360 videos, there's no way to avoid it. I mean, because the camera works in all directions, so it's videoing me while it's videoing everything else. I think she went out there first, and he was following her. Oh, Juan, I don't remember us talking about the last interview and the music aspect of it. But pretty much in short, the guy is over He was in, he sang on over 100 top 20 songs in the 70s, maybe a little late 60s, early 80s. But every song I used in that last interview, he was the male lead in each song. And it was 5 different groups, and each group was a one-hit wonder. So he is 5 times over a one-hit wonder because the group he was in at the time pretty much disbanded almost immediately after making the recording of the song. Sure thing, Juan. I'm open to ideas. I mean, for me, if you guys give the questions, then I get a challenge to come up with lyrics from a song that answers the question. So, and to me, that's fun. I mean, I'm just having a blast if I do that. Because anybody who has made comments, you know the last thing I always type is 2 cups of coffee and musical notes. Misty, you're reading my mind. I was just thinking if I can remember how to push the buttons in order to get the correct notes out, because it's been a few years since I played the trumpet. And I need to do it in the summertime because your lips got to be in pretty good shape to play the trumpet properly. And there's a channel that I will probably perform one song. But they get away with that. Here, uh, I've gotten dinged for just playing an old record that was really bad. I mean, it got took down immediately, and that was back when I was first starting. And I think 18 people had joined the channel. Raymond, brother, remember that you got friends and that support you, and we're not going to take advantage of you. Just so concentrate on the people who do that for you. You and Norma just go and have a great life. I just don't have the patience to learn guitar. I tried, and I had no patience for it. It's like I took one piano lesson, and it was so boring. I could play songs on the piano. I couldn't do the chords, but I could play songs. Yeah, just uh, when a crazy driver gets really annoying and everything, and they're mad as all get out, I put 2 fingers to my lips and throw them a kiss and a peace sign. and then they don't have a clue what to do. I don't think we got too many lurkers today. Aw. Nah. I'm not going to tell them they're number one. I'm going to tell them they're number two. Oh my gosh. I saw an advertisement for this the other day. It's a Kickstarter thing. I kid you not. This is no joke. Deuce Drops. It is kind of like a toilet bowl cleaner thing, but they have a pocket size pack that you can take with you. And if you're visiting someone and there's too much aroma and too much messing up of the toilet, you pull out this little pocket pack, drop one of the pills in, and it foams up, gets rid of the odor, and cleans the toilet bowl. Deuce Drops. Oh man, it is so funny. I'm going to pin that so you guys, at the end of the show, you guys can go and look at that stuff if you don't have tabs. But if you got a tab and you can go over and look, oh my gosh, it is so funny. Yeah, I mean it's smart, but it is one of the best named products I know of. Deuce Drops. So anyway, that's something to laugh at. If you got those in your pocket, people will love inviting you over. You go to the bathroom and you come out, it's cleaner when you come out than when you went in. Neighbor went out to the car and all I see is deer bolting. every which direction. Yes. Well, Shinri, if you're not going live, I might go a little bit over. Especially if more deer show up or if the birds get extra loud. There's that circus squirrel again. It likes to run along the top of that fence. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, Shinri sometimes goes live. She sings. I go over and try to crack a few jokes. Say hi to some of the people in her chat. But mostly I listen. The show's on in the background and I just listen. Yes. I think Juan's about to have a turn of good luck coming up. At least I hope that's the case. Shinri, type exclamation point ME. I like some classical music, not all. I have a Mozart flute concerto that I like to listen to sometimes, and some Beethoven, but huge fan, probably not. Good morning, Russell. There's a few singers that everybody else holds in ultra high regard that I just don't get it. Uh, I'm not that big of a fan, but then there's some that I really like that other people don't. So I was just telling somebody the other day, music is a personal taste type thing. Everybody likes something different. There was a music channel that I left a comment on, and somebody responded to my comment. I usually agree with everything you say, but this time, and it was about U2, they like U2 the entire career. And for me, U2, once they did Joshua Tree, that was it. I don't really like anything after Joshua Tree. But I was amazed that somebody was reading my comments on the music channel. Oh, Shinri, you're just fishing for compliments. Don't even try. Shinri can sing. She knows she can sing. Juan, Russell knows country music way better than I do. He used to DJ. He did karaoke, so he can actually sing, and he knows music probably as good as I do. Misty, there is a caveat to that. I'm like by all nice people because I'm only nice to nice people. There are people out there who think, let's just say they have a very low opinion of me because I don't put up with their BS. Just keeping it honest. The only reason I know music history that I know is because I lived it. I was there when it happened. I, he who comes to the channel sometimes, he's younger. He has studied music from the past. He is very well versed. Me, like I said, it's what's on the radio. From about 1965 to about 1987, just about any top 10 list from any week in that period would just knock the breath out of any top 10 list you come up with using any song from 2000 to today. But that's my opinion. Younger people would totally disagree with me because they grew up with a different music style. Oh, well, Shinri, you tell your husband hello for us, and we appreciate him asking for a translation. That's nice of him to have that much interest. Yeah, Eddie did a pretty good job, but the groups that was in the 90s, I mean, they would have one or two good songs and that was it. Uh, no, well, I am so thankful. I appreciate that. And Juan, for some reason, Nightbot didn't like that. But Shinri lives in Japan. She's not Japanese. And Shinri, correct me if I'm wrong. Shinri is very smart. She speaks fluently at least three languages. Yep, Misty, soft rock in the early 80s is amazing. I would too. There's several people in Japan that come in to morning chat. Shinri probably comes in more than any of the others. I've worked for a couple of Japanese companies and I really like the Japanese company. The Americans that were working there, not so much. I mean, you take uh, in the mid 70s, like 75, 77, right in there, Boston released their first album. Every song was a great song, and it was their first album. Foreigner released their first album. Every song was decent, just about. And you just do not see albums, entire albums, that are good, solid music. And the who else? The Bee Gees changed over from their kind of folk rock to disco and come out with the soundtrack to Saturday Night Fever. It was mostly the Bee Gees that wrote that and performed it. The Yvonne Elliman song, the Bee Gees wrote it, and they just did so much. And then in the early '80s, you had Michael Jackson, he Off the Wall, and Thriller. And then the Human League came on the scene. They finally got their mix together. So, and then what else? Robert Palmer, oh my goodness, had some of the best songs ever in the early '80s. Then the Police released Synchronicity. Again, a lot of good music on the album. So, it's hard to beat that era. 80, I think it was 86 or 87 that Guns N' Roses released Appetite for Destruction, and that changed everything. Yeah, I can bore you to tears talking music and cameras. Mm, Fog rolling in, big time. You're young, Shinri. Yeah, not all of it, but some of the hair bands had great songs. Here I Go Again. Uh, oh, and I didn't even mention Alice Cooper. Yeah, Bon Jovi released Slippery When Wet. I don't think that was their first album, but it was huge. I remember me and some friends were out, and Bon Jovi song came on. I grabbed this woman, we got up on the dance floor, and nobody else was dancing to the song. Why on God's green earth, I don't know. But it's like, uh, whatever. Y'all watch. I'm going to have a good time. Russell, what time's your first appointment today? Do you have one? Is Stevie B's going back to work today after her 2 days off? I hope she's doing well. And I don't like what radio did to music starting in the 50s and 60s. For some unknown reason, they wanted songs to be under 3 minutes long. And it, obviously it was for some money reason, but anyway, the bands agreed. For some reason, the bands agreed and kept their songs under or at 3 minutes. Some went, even like 2.5 minutes. They were short. Mike, good morning, Mike. I hope you're having a good day out there. Talk about cool weather. Mike's only got a couple of weeks left and he'll have some cool weather. Yeah, Mike will probably have frost. When does it start to frost up your way, Mike? First or second week in September? Mike knows music really well. Oh, and for you guys who come in late, the link that I pinned to the top, I just think that is one of the best named products that I have come across lately. Mike, you will have a field day with this. It is Deuce Drops. I think he's in South Dakota. Yeah, Motley Crue. They got some serious music going. Sharon was talking earlier. Now, it's afternoon there, so, the sun's been up most of the day. And she said it was in the high 80s inside her house. No, they're not. I like the honesty of what one of the band members said. I don't remember which one I can attribute this to, but they said, we didn't want to do drugs and chase women. We wanted to do all the drugs and get all the women. Sunshine Archer, good morning. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. So nice to see you. I hope things are good in Texas. Hello, Dragon. Anyway, Mike, if you check out that Kickstarter link, I think you'll get a laugh out of the product. That's true. R.I.P. Ozzy. Yeah, when I first saw that ad, I said, Mike's going to have a field day with this, and I'm going to poke fun at it. Uh, Two songs by Ozzy. You, everybody ought to give one listen to, just a sample. And Crazy Train, the guitar is amazing. And Close My Eyes Forever with Lita Ford. Thank you, Dragon Lady. Shinri, is your husband laughing at the crazy old mountain man? I hope he's getting a kick out of us. Good. I am a big fan of the Japanese culture. Uh, Randy Rhodes is another one of those people that their life was just too short, and we always wonder what could have been had he lived and progressed. Okay, Shinri. Well, you get the dishes done and thank your husband again for listening. Gotcha. Thank you. Russell, I hope you're having a good morning. If you typed it, I missed it, but do you have any appointments today? Oh, and for you guys who come in late, I had three fawns in the backyard right at my back porch. After the stream is over, I'm going to go back and timestamp when they show up. Excuse me. No, Juan. Fawns are baby deer, and they look just like grown deer, except for they're smaller in size, and they have a bunch of white spots on their back. Trying to tell people they're rabbits. Jeez. You got to remember, some people in the room, English isn't their first language, and we don't want to teach them wrong. Go ahead and joke, but then tell them later, that it's really something else. That could be true. I don't know. You mean antelope? Is that auto incorrect? It likes to mess with us. Oh, this is really bad. Mike, I have heard you make jokes so much now, I can hear your voice saying what you type. I can also hear you pushing the button and playing some of your sound effects. I don't mind you making a joke. Let's just not, like I said, not teach the people who don't speak English as a first language, don't teach them incorrectly. I had one person from overseas. They were watching the deer videos, and they were calling the deer a bear. So I finally had to put in there something like, "Yes, these deer are fantastic, and we enjoy them coming around." What are you talking about? I've seen baby cantaloupe when they first start to grow. Wouldn't that be considered a baby on the vine? Moggs, I have to say, I didn't get where you were going, but I'm glad Mike did. Wow, they're around here, but I've seen one over the other side of town, but I've not seen one here. There has been reports of black bear all around me, but they have eluded my camera so far. The one I got on the hike last Sunday, no, Sunday week ago, I'd been looking for that bear for over a year. Right now, all I hear is the crows at a distance and the AC running. Nope, don't want to see cubs along the trail. Bears have no sense of humor about their cubs. I think it's going to rain any minute now here. The fog's moving in pretty good right now, and the breeze is starting to pick up. Oh, Mike, the torch that I talked to you about, they've got them in stock at the local Tractor Supply. I'm going to pick one up today. I'm going to make sure I've got a safe operating procedure down pat, and then maybe I'll do a video. Mike, have you ever gone to Sturgis? Or do you avoid those crowds? I want to visit that area, but not during that particular week. I'm not a fan of crowds. Yeah, I want to go to Mount Rushmore and some of the other sites in the area. Yeah, I like seeing bands. I enjoy live music, but these days I'm not so fond of crowds. Well, Russell, I'm glad that you have the day off. Let Stevie B know we're all hoping her day is easy. I think she goes back to work today after a couple of days off. I would go to festivals years ago, but like I said, these days, not so much. I went to the Old Time Fiddlers Convention up in Galax, Virginia. And that's okay, Juan. You can go and tell us about it. Or y'all can go and tell me about it. I mean, yeah, that little bee has not moved. So he is no longer with us. He is just stuck to my screen. That could be Mike. There's a lot of places I'd like to go, but there was several places in our mountains I wanted to go and video some trails and some waterfalls, but then that storm happened last year and all the roads got shut down. And I'd really like my next big trip to be down to the Coral Castle. I've been trying to get down there for quite a while. The truck's ready for a road trip like that, and hopefully I'll be able to do that this fall. Sharon, if I could come to Belgium, I would. But in a perfect world, yeah, in a perfect world, I think the next trip needs to be Coral Castle. Well, thank you, Sharon. Uh, I've been lucky enough to go to Europe one time, and it was jam packed. I mean, it, it was doing something every day. The I was glad to see it all, and I really enjoyed riding the TGV in France. That was amazing. The thing about the TGV that really kind of surprised me is you've got this state of the art train that's going 150 miles an hour, and when you go to the restroom and hit the flush button, all it is a trap door that dumped everything onto the train track. And that just surprised me. Sharon, if you live 30 minutes from France, I've been within an hour of where you live. Uh, we took the train from Paris up into Luxembourg. Luxembourg is a place I'd love to go back to. It is amazing. The whole country is about the size of a big city. Ooh, Sharon's going to be over at John P's area. I'd like to go to Portugal to see Lourdes. Well, Mike, count me in if I can get there. South of France, was she close to Nice? Because I went to Nice and went to the aquarium there. That was a lot of fun. That bee just moved. Let's go back and put the bee back in the picture. Where's that bee at? There he is. Yep. I was surprised and lucky that I was looking in that general direction when he moved. I would have thought he was gone. I did think he was gone because he's been sitting there for over 2.5 hours. Oh, camera, focus. I don't know how much longer that old phone is going to last. Juan, I think you've had just a little too much fruit. Psychedelic 60s here. There we go. Why is it doing that? We're going to put that puppy right in the middle. Yeah, it's really funny. So many people say I look like Billy Joel, and I cannot sing a note. I've done that a couple of times, Mike. Usually doing this right here and popping the hand away quick. It'll focus on something and stay, but that's, like I said, it's just a throwback to the 60s, Mike. You know, they used to pay people a lot of money to do stupid stuff like that. think somebody has broken out the big mowers. And now it started to rain. We will see if the guy keeps mowing. I think he's hired to mow that yard. So time will tell. Sharon, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day and it's an easy day for you. Yeah, the last series of rain that come through, I was expecting Noah to come floating by at any time, which would have been nice. I could have recouped that $5 I loaned him to buy nails. Sharon, if you're not still reading chat, everybody's wishing you well. Well, he had a big boat to build. He needed a lot of nails. Oh, Mike, you well may know this. I don't know, but there's a community of Sears homes. I think it's in Ohio, and they're still standing. I mean, it's like a neighborhood where most of the homes came from Sears. This is a bee that is hanging out on my screen. It's a bee. We call them a bumblebee. Yes, Jeff. I remember buying gasoline for 22 cents a gallon. Yes, bumblebee. Jeff the bumblebee. Oh no, I'm not going to open the screen. Uh, the side of the porch that the bee is on is just screen areas. There's no door over there. I remember filling up my Mustang after the gas crisis, and prices shot up like a rocket, but I could fill up my Mustang from empty for $8. No one, that's what I need, not Jeff. And Moggs, if you're getting ready and not watching chat, Misty says hello. A lot of times, Moggs is getting ready and listening and not always able to read chat because he's actually busy doing stuff. That's possible. I've seen stranger things happen than, you know, I don't know why, but deer just love to stare at me as long as I don't have a pew pew. If I got a camera, they'll just stare. What's that silly human doing trouncing through the woods? Yep. And a couple of weeks ago, a bear. I was really happy to get a short video of that bear. I would have liked to have gotten a few more seconds, but hey, it was what it was. I have been told more than once that I'll never video or take pictures of any cryptids, aliens, or anything, because most all of my photos are in focus and clear. Yeah, Missy, it's raining. It's a steady rain. It's by no means heavy. That's one of Mike's favorite words. Yes. I'd have to go back inside though, because it is just too humid and muggy out here. It's 73 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is about 23 degrees centigrade. Still cooler than what Sharon's having to put up with. The pot of coffee is gone. I have consumed the coffee. Mr. Smith, type exclamation point ME and it'll share your channel. Yeah, 73 is okay. You can still do a lot at 73 degrees. Just a heads up. Stevie B, good morning. Just a heads up about Mike's channel. It is an adult channel. Whoa, 43 is too hot. There you go. Stevie, I hope you're having a great start to your day. Are you already at work? Yeah, that. Mike, you're good. You need to be careful of those peaches and mangoes during the phone call days. Yeah, the Japan and Korea both have extreme weather. I mean, it is really too hot in the summer and a little too cold in the winter. Yeah, when I stepped out on the back porch this morning, I had on a short sleeve shirt and just short pants, and I had to lose the shirt. It's just too much humidity. She means the straps on her top are string. I knew they'd get Mike's attention. I want to go to Mount Fujiyama. I want to see Mount Fujiyama. And supposedly at the base of I think it's at the base of Mount Fujiyama, they have that water flowing that they challenge you to put your hand into the water and leave it there for 1 minute because it's so cold. That would be an interesting challenge. Certainly would find out how well conditioned or not my hands are. Ah, okay. I know it exists. I didn't know exactly where. Okay, Dragon Lady, who wins that wrestling match? Yes. I would kind of like to at least walk up to the edge of that forest. I don't know how far into it I would walk, but I would like to see it. Oh, you guys, remember Dragon Sasori? She comes into the chat sometimes. For some reason, she refuses to type exclamation point ME to share her channel, but anyway, she got dressed up in a kimono, her and her daughter, a few weeks ago, and it it was a beautiful kimono. He used to say bonsai. Why did he stop saying bonsai? Excuse me a minute, I gotta get rid of this spider. I think I'm gonna go get, try to find an eyedropper or something that I can put just a little bit of sugar water on this side of the screen and see if I can feed Jeff. Swan, be nice. Guys, Jeff better appreciate this. That's all I gotta say. Because I suffered greatly for this. Has anybody ever run the water for it to get warm and dissolve the sugar after drinking a pot of coffee? Alright, there's a drop of sugar water on the screen. So if he needs a drop of sugar water, he's got it. Jeff, you better drink it quick. It's running down the screen. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Now, now it looks like Jeff threw up on the screen. But with the rain going down the gutters and the faucet the way that it was, I'll be right back. Well, that was fun. Maybe Jeff didn't need sugar water. Maybe he needed Alka-Seltzer and some ibuprofen. If he was really buzzed last night. Harold, good morning. We're watching a bee that for some reason is hanging out on my screen, listening to the rain, neighbor mowing the yard, and just trying to learn about the world. His front leg is twitching. I don't know if he's bringing liquid to his mouth or what. Interesting. If he's still there and it stops raining, I might go out and do a quick video. Yeah, I think he mixed a little something with the nectar, maybe. My crepe myrtle tree is blooming, and usually they enjoy the blooms on the crepe myrtle. It gets covered with bees. Yeah, Juan named him Jeff. We got Flyby Stu, the paraglider, and we got Jeff the bee. Anybody want to name the deer that come through? Maybe he's a picky eater and he only eats off of flowers. He refuses to eat off of the screen. Juan named him Jeff. Yeah, they are. If they don't sting me, I tend to leave them alone. But the hornets that are in the ground, they gotta go. I've been stung a few times by them, and I don't know why they like that little section of yard, but they do, and it's an uphill battle. Uh, Harold, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but how's the family doing under the circumstances at hand? We certainly have been praying for y'all and hope things are as well as can be expected. I kind of treat bees like I treat snakes. If they're poisonous and come into the yard, I shall arrange for them to meet their maker. But if they're out in the woods, who cares? Not everybody understands it's an acronym for the greatest of all time. Just when you call them the goat, do capital G period, capital O period, etc. When I was a kid and they called GTOs the goat, I didn't know that they meant what they meant, and nobody else could explain it, so I'm assuming they didn't know either. Well, educate them. You know, if people don't know, they just don't know. None of us know everything. If we knew everything, Google would be out of business. Constantly. You know, I think I might make Jeff today's today's thumbnail. Yeah, it looked like he was trying to sip up some of that water. I think I took a picture of Jeff close up, and I think I'll put B Jeff. Yeah, you never know what critters are going to turn up on the back porch. Harold, I didn't think you would remember such things. You must watch a lot of old movies. Yeah, literally he's hanging out. I think he's got a few of his feet stuck through the screen so he doesn't have to exert himself too much. But I was very surprised to see him move because he had been still for hours. Then he acted like I do when I stand up from sitting too long. Stretched everything out. Nothing like having a little good, clean fun. Don't you call her grumpy. You know, I hadn't thought of that. He might have one foot stuck. You're right. That could be true. He could have heard the other animals talking about, let's go hang out at Jim's. He'll put us on camera. Those three fawns this morning, I mean, that was just amazing. One of them was almost underneath the porch. That was just amazing. Hmm. Instead of interviewing Bigfoot, maybe I should interview Jeff. No, absolutely not. He has some beautiful yellow on the top side. And you know, yeah, he's still got both wings. You know, it could be he's just trying to moon the camera. That could be true too, Stevie. I'm just glad that skunk, wherever it was, kind of chose not to come any closer. Let's put it that way. That might be the tagline, Jeff Wannabe. Blind Melon would be his favorite band. Bee Gees would be a good guess. But Blind Melon's music video, No Rain, had the little girl in the bee suit. No, it's Beeg, as in George, EES. Stands for the Brothers Gibb. Their last name is Gibb. There was an obscure punk band that had B in their name, and for the life of me, I can't remember it. Punk bands are excellent sources of weird names. Juan, you've already got Area 51. That's the best name. The only thing I've seen on YouTube that comes close is the channel that named themselves, For God's Sake, Don't Ask Me to Subscribe. Maybe would be cool. Maybe Jeff. I think I like that than Wannabe Jeff. Maybe Jeff. Because we're not sure his name's Jeff. We just named him Jeff. Yeah, that's it. Maybe Jeff. Yeah, that's a good band. I mean, the Waitresses, the Clash, Bow Wow Wow. That lead singer for Bow Wow Wow, I saw her in an interview the other day. She must have been a kid when she was doing the Bow Wow Wow music videos back in the 80s, because she still looks young. Being lazy is another good one. Maybe Jeff. Maybe Jeff being lazy. The whole thing. Well, guys, excuse me a minute. I'm going to go get the charger and plug the phone in, because last time it just all of a sudden died at about this time. Alright, sorry for the noise. I'm plugging the phone in. Watch your ears. Yeah. Princess Joy Axe, you should have been here earlier. I had 3 baby deer in the backyard and I had to whisper. Yeah, he's moved a couple of times, and when I put the sugar water on the screen, it kind of appeared that he was scooping with his leg and bringing it up to his mouth. I don't know if that's what was happening, but it appeared that way. Well, much like the B movies, he's been fairly entertaining and low budget. Stevie B, look what I'm about to eat. Blueberry flavor. Stevie B likes these. Well, I've already done the mug shot. I might as well do the snack shot. And that's probably why Jeff is kind of semi-comatose. He probably did too many shots. True. Oh, that would be cool. The three B's, like the three monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. What time does Audrey have to get up to go to work? Because it's approaching 7 a.m. your time, Juan. Don't wake her up too early. Let her sleep. Better stop calling her grumpy. You keep calling her grumpy and she might show you what grumpy really is. I thought he was just singing the Doris Day song. Well, I used to watch the Doris Day show when I was a kid. I know I've seen her sing it on TV. Seems like she sang it in one of her movies, but I can't place it. I know she sang Tammy in the movie Tammy. You know, if Jeff was to just burst into singing, he'd probably sing Staying Alive. Wow. There's a few movies I know a little bit about, but not all that much. Chance and Mikey are the movie aficionados, but they've both been in movies. He's good about that. I don't think John P's been awake very long. I think he's been soaking. When you wake up and you just lay in bed and not awake, not asleep, we call that soaking. I think at best it's a drizzle now. You just hear the rain going down the gutter. Circus squirrel is running the fence line again. Thank goodness with the rain and the clouds, we're still at 73. That could be true. Jeff might think he's a movie star now and just hang out here. I just can't believe how long he's been still. Maybe I should play closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Well, if he's doing yoga, he's holding that pose for a long time. Hmm. Jeff is definitely the star of the show. Dragon Lady, you get a good night's rest. Because it's late night there. You can go back. I'm going to try to put timestamps in the description. It was early. I think it was around 7 o'clock, maybe a little after. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll clip a short to post. But it won't let me post it as a short. I've got to put it as a link in my post tab. So I'll probably have a couple of things in the post tab today. Got you, Dragon Lady. I think tab will probably show up there. You get a good night's rest, and I hope everything goes smooth for you. Maybe Jeff being lazy. That's going to be the tagline for what I put on the thumbnail. You know, Jeff has turned into a great co-host. I don't feel so bad about stepping inside for a minute or two. That's true. Ooh, I gotta put this back inside. It just goes to show you money will not buy you happiness. It will only make you comfortable while you're looking for it. Thanks, Juan. Yep, different time and place would be appreciated. John P., condolences to the family. Jeff is a little bit stoic. Let's do this. I want to see if I can put some of this sugar water a little above him, and maybe it'll run down to him. Let me negotiate this cord. A little precarious here. I'm getting too good at this. Alright, there we go. I still got a tablespoon of sugar water here. I can feed Jeff for quite some time. Yeah, Harold, are you still going to have a show Wednesday night? Could be. let's put a couple more drops on there. Because it wasn't running down. There, that's going to run down. Had to get a big enough drop. Harold, Area 51 has a first-hand Bigfoot story. If you haven't heard it, you might want to hear it. Yeah, it run down past him. It caught that other stream and boom. Okay. Well, if you didn't have a show, we would certainly understand it. You know, things happen. He'll post a link in chat. He does a lot like Why the Fascination Mogollon Monster. He posts a link in chat. Just make sure the peaches are limited. And to quote the Eurythmics, here comes the rain again. There you go, Juan. I've had good luck typing in, when I was first searching for OCST, just typing in OCST and it come right up. And Harold, if you do have your show tomorrow night, I'll be in chat. Yeah, right now you need to keep those on a tight leash because of, like I said, your phone calls and such. Harold's channel is a lot like mine. It stays family oriented. 8 p.m. Central, so it'll be 7 p.m. your time, Juan. Juan's on the West Coast. That's one of the few things that YouTube gets right. If you look up what's upcoming, it gives you the event in your local time, or at least it does for me. Oh, that's a steady rain now. I'm in a couple of places, Dragon Lady. Thank you. Oh, okay. I've seen quite a bit recently about WTC 7, and I'm hoping that the information is finally getting out. I think he uses Restream. Yeah, let's not do the Gmail thing. I've got an email listed on my About page, and people can email me there, but I don't give out all of my email addresses. Yeah, Wednesday night, Juan. OCST is on Wednesday nights, 8 o'clock Central, and Mogion Monster is Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9 o'clock Eastern. Mogion Monster, there'll be talk about fishing, and the rest of the conversation is just whatever comes up. Okay. Thanks, Juan. Oh my, what size? Oh, serious rain now. That's pretty good size, isn't it? I'm not a fish expert like you guys are, but 3 pounds sounds like a good sized fish. Alright, we're going to wake up Jeff. We're going to give him the rest of the sugar water all at once. I missed. But he's surrounded by sugar water now. Cool. Absolutely, it'll be a great interview. Harold knows how to ask a good question and let the person talk. He, he does good interviews. All the channels that I go to, and you know, they they're just good at interviewing people. There's a couple of big names that have, you know, a few million subscribers, and they actually have subscribers. They don't have friends and family, and they'll ask a question, and then they'll answer it themselves instead of letting their guest answer. I just call it the way I see it. I mean, some big name people that have big time interview jobs, and it's their job, not just a sideline. And that, I don't know. I mean, if you watch Mogollon Monster and there's a couple of people up on the panel talking to each other, Stevie B and Moggs will be in the background letting them talk. Yeah, that's it. I mean, today, as it turns out, the show is all about Jeff. And he's been there since before sunup. What what's your big accomplishment this week, Jim? Well, I made Jeff famous. Oh, that's just too funny. You know, I just thought of something. I wonder if Jeff is ticklish because I just happen to have a feather. He's chuckling. I tickled his foot right here and he's chuckling. I can see his little thorax just moving in and out like Santa's belly. That's amazing. I ask you, what other channel can you see somebody tickling a bee's feet with a feather? His wings flared for just a second, but His little thorax was just like a belly shake with a good chuckle. And he's only got 4 of his 6 legs up against the screen, so I was only able to tickle 4 out of 6. But that's pretty neat. There you go. You'll have to do it because Stevie B ain't going to get near it. Do not freak out, Stevie B, please. I can see Harold now. Not tomorrow night, but a week from tomorrow night. He's doing the show, and all of a sudden he just pulls a feather up, holds it in front of him, turns to Christy and says, "Hello, Jeff." I don't know if Jeff is he or she, but it's funny. Yeah, right. Maybe girl, because she'd want to sting me. That would be more accurate. But hasn't tried to sting me, so I guess it's a guy. Jeff, Moms wants to know your pronouns. Strong silent type. I ain't going there, one. Nope. Well, everybody that comes in here is very creative. I mean, some of the questions for Bigfoot, some, just different things. Uh, Somebody asked to see my coffee cup. I put it in front of the camera, and instantly Misty goes mugshot, and that stuck. So everybody gets credit to an extent at the very least. I mean, Russell, I wouldn't have thought to ask pronouns. See you later, Moggs. I will catch you tonight. Yep, tonight, 9 o'clock is the only place to be at 9 on a Tuesday or Thursday. East Coast time, of course. You can visit Florida and not have to put up with the heat. Show her Jeff. Maybe that'll calm her down. Uh, why the fascination tonight at 9 o'clock there in Florida? So you can visually visit Florida without being subjected to the heat. Yes, Jeff has subbed to all of you guys. I might have to go outside and get Jeff in a jar. Would y'all watch Jeff in a jar? Uh, Mogion Monster is why the fascination, and he just did the exclamation point ME a few lines earlier. Juan. Mogoll. You know, Jeff in a jar might become a big thing for a while. As long as I can do it and not hurt Jeff. He could be in air conditioned, drink sugar water all day long. If he's really good, I could maybe put a drop of honey in his jar. Uh, Jeff, watch everything. I gotta take this phone call. All right, Shinri, if you're still listening, have a good night's rest. It's late for Shinri. It's like 11:36 at night. That's just funny. Of all places for Jeff to stake out, shall we say? Hi, Christy. We send you our best wishes. You and Connor and the rest of the family. Wow. Juan, buddy. Juan was in chat when I first started, and that was 4.5 hours ago. Thank you, Mr. Juan. Hat tip. And everybody else. I mean, my goodness. Saying I'm spoiled is an understatement today. And Jeff appreciates all the attention. He really does. Oh, okay, Harold. We will catch you tomorrow night. I will remind Juan. And again, it's condolences to the family and best wishes to everybody there. Oh, I'm just glad we could, get together and have a few laughs. I mean, that's what this is all about. Everybody getting relaxed, having a little fun. I, I know this is falls under the category of not exciting to a lot of people, but it should be relaxing to everybody. Roger Blair says hello, Sharon. Juan just had hash browns. If everybody can get a chuckle and or get relaxed, it just makes my day. I think fish are interesting, but I would never own a pet fish, and I don't even eat fish. I mean, I couldn't tell you the last time that I had any seafood whatsoever. It'd have to be at least 5 or 6 years. Oh, Sharon, you're welcome. Just you saying that makes my day. I mean, truly, it makes my day. It's like when that guy lost his dog Sunday. I was up hiking. You know, I just felt terrible that I couldn't solve that situation. We never found the dog, and a house dog like that getting out into nature is not always a good thing. Hopefully, he turned up. Yeah, he said that he had him in a harness, not just a collar, a harness, and the dog still got out of it. Apparently, the puppy is very skittish. It's actually 2 years old, but I call all dogs puppies. curious uh, how long he's actually been on the screen. When did he fly up there and stake out that territory? Whoops. Yeah, it's still drizzling. Most of what you hear right now is just runoff going down the gutters, but it's tapering down. Whoever installed these gutters didn't do the best of jobs. They don't drain as good as they should. Well, Jeff, keep everybody company. I got another call. Part of me wants to keep Jeff, and part of me wants to let him go his merry way. He's been there so still so long.
can't bring myself to, thump him off. Because if he was to go down to the ground in this rain, then I have to go searching for a jar and get out in the rain and get wet. Roger, I like a good Western too. And if it's got Clint Eastwood or John Wayne in it, I probably like it more. Yeah, the spaghetti westerns that Eastwood was in, a few dollars more, hang 'em high, the good, the bad, and the ugly. If you guys go to my playlist and look up movie uh, songs and check out the orchestra performing the theme song to The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It is amazing. Big Jake. Oh, geez. Rio Bravo. A lot of people don't like the Green Berets, but I liked that movie. I thought John Wayne did pretty good. One of these channels where young people do the reactions to music, they were reacting to that song and the orchestra playing it, and they didn't have a clue about the why the dummy was hung. Why they got somebody hanging up there? That's the wind blowing the screen because the breeze is picking up. The rain's not coming straight down anymore. Yeah, the Sons of Katie Elder, that was really good. John Wayne teamed up with Dean Martin. Yeah, that's a good combo. I used to really enjoy the Dean Martin show. Yes. Uh, uh, him and Robert Mitchum, they made a good team as far as being cast in a movie. Robert Mitchum played the bad guy, but I thought that was well written and well performed. Well, uh, I need to get this phone inside because, like I said, it's starting to blow and I don't want it to get wet. I'll keep you guys apprised of Jeff. I'll keep an eye on him. And I appreciate every one of y'all more than you'll ever know. I hope everybody has a great day. I think I'm going to go fix something for lunch.